the hell is Steve Jobs? Steve Harwell, original Smouthmouth lead singer, dies at 56. Aww. Hello, Chad. Also, no, not first, second. But thank you for trying. Alright, so what am I doing here? I need a... Oh, you can actually see the moon from up here, or asteroid. That's fun. I know, such is life. Can I buy a... Can I buy a suit? When they say suit, do they mean a spacesuit or like a business suit? What are they on about? Sell some Chipotle. Buy. No. I have no idea how I'm this early. I don't know how you're this early either. Well, sort it out amongst yourselves. I believe in you. What am I even doing? It was yesterday. Oh yeah, the stupid thing with the suit and the Okay, yeah, the neon. Look at all this stuff. Oh my god. Faction, mission, faction. I need to retain a security to get out of it. Do my best not to get caught. I want the security chief to speak to me. I should wear a suit. Or a security man. I can buy a suit from item in the Ocean Tower lobby. And I just can't read. That's fine. What the hell? I don't know where the Raging Tower is. It's always this quiet. Welcome to hell. Oh, then again, I say that, and now there's 5 views. Nice! Okay, so we gotta get back to the Raging Tower. I don't know where anything is. Is it Arian? Oh, God. Access is key. So if I go to there, can I get... Damn it. Lit. I don't remember where the tower is. It's on... that's where Neon is. God, the map really is not good at that. Man, I love playing Space Engineers while watching Starfield. Watching me stare at a map confused out of my mind. Okay, so it's not that one. Let's go with this. No. Okay, let's just go collect my gold and build from there. It was almost full. Still solar panels, that's fun. Encumbered? I am encumbered. Later. Wait, what is causing me so much weight? Ow. Oh. You guys want to, like, not? That's fun. Well, you're too close. Hi! I'm encumbered. I have nowhere to park my spaceship. Right? Helium, iron, adaptive frames. Buy new ones, huh? Good. So I need more everything, really. Can I store stuff in here? let's start with 20. That's good. Hey! Get up.
Can I help?
I don't know, Sarah, maybe. 510 to 750. Oh god, I'm gonna have to sell gold again. Leather Doge. That's 25% oxygen consumption. I do still like that. That is still fun. 30 movement noise. Alright, you let me have... I was like, oh god, I never gave Yuko her coffee, but I have Yuko's coffee because... I wonder if I keep it, if I can actually give it to her whenever I see her eventually. That'd be really funny. I kinda want to try that. Get the rest of the gold. Cheetahs. I wish you could have a favorites list of places. Cause like I gotta get back to the Ryujin Tower to buy a suit because I'm dumb and can't follow directions. But how full is that? 695 already. Okay, so it's not here. Alright, isn't Ryujin Tower on Neon? And I was just there. Yeah, it's Voy. is. Oh. So much to manage. Okay, so Ito in the Fusion Tower lobby. Buy a suit from Ito in the Fusion Tower lobby. Okay. So, Fusion Tower. That way.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't know what this is about.
Who's Ito? You Ito?
You won't find better weapons than Neon.
You're not
the ones
Ito.
I'm selling here.
Are you Ito?
Interested in neuramps? Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Look, I'm always stocked up on neuramps.
What's a neuroamp? Ooh, suit.
Have a good one.
And why is my thing not hidden? Should be. Oh my god, I have it backwards? You're kidding. Oh god, that means the short's wrong. Alright. Purchased a suit. I'm in there now. I don't see how it's optional if I literally have no other options, but that's okay. That's fine. I don't mind. I need another band-aid for this. There's a squishy thing that I have on the desk, and it's got a hole in it, and it's like leaking pus. I have to appropriate another one.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
I'm just glad I don't work on the luxury cruisers that bring people here.
That's fair.
Paradiso Security's only here for your safety.
Oh? We always save in cases like these.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
I'm invisible. What's your problem?
Don't even think about trying anything.
Fine.
Can I help you? Sorry, but that's not the type of thing I can just hand over without proper authorization. Do you want to tell me what's going on? if saving your job requires a security keycard, I think you've got bigger problems. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. It'll take more than being well-dressed to convince me. I'll think about it. Here's the card. Just make sure you come back when you're done.
That was it. I guess now I have a suit now, so that's fun. All right. What's that? Hang on. Hey, this is cesium. Fun. Okay, return to that. First contact, I should attempt to communicate with it. Yes. Bum 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 bum. Hail.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
It's automated. You don't even do anything.
Captain Steve, greetings.
Vasco.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever it is hostile. You're human. It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm Steve Jobs, and I'm here to help.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did. Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race, above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous. Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge.
This is neat.
Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor,
Then again, I haven't seen any ships
researched
before
a
you
number
were.
of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
Well, it was.
So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest... If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship.
Shut up, Drew.
It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Space engineers. No, don't indulge him.
Now that we know what's out there, it's going to be more interesting from here on
So, here we are. Let's talk.
Oh, it's the captains. Boris Brackenridge, Alexander Brackenridge, Diane Brackenridge, Felipe Brackenridge, Eliza Brackenridge. That's a lot of Brackenridges. Oh my god, it's all Brackenridges. It's Brackenridges all the way down. I'm sensing a theme here.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Oh god, this is some sort of weird
Just
pseudo.
stay out of trouble.
Jesus.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly. A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
Have y'all been farming in space?
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
Yeah, what's wrong with your communication system?
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them. Ah, so they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
Yeah, I'll try, but diplomacy may require compromise.
Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
That is not gonna happen with them. They're a corporate entity living on the planet. They're just gonna laugh at you. Yeah, that. Like...
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world.
Okay, I mean, you're out of your mind.
Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you, and good luck.
This is just a weird moral choice. That's what this is. This is one of those weird moral choice things.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Of course not. What are you doing? Stealing from a place that's like, you know... Antique earth hockey stick. Don't care! Congratulations. Despite the moral proclivities, I'm far more interested in just, you know, hey look, that's mine. Look, they have the same succulents 200 years ago. Amazing. That is not how to take out a garbage. I kind of want to wander around for a bit still, though, because I don't understand. Oh, all the stuff is the. All the
Just
stuff
because
is the
our
same.
equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Hey, if you ever want some piloting tips, I'm your chica. Hey, so it is true. An actual stranger aboard our ship? Wow.
I'm Steve Jobs.
Oh, geez. Sorry, of course you don't know my name. We never met. I'm Yue. Wow, I never thought this would happen. Sure. Well, unless there's anything else you want to talk about. Oh, I'm the navigation officer. Though I switch between nav and piloting. I'll be honest, the ship pretty much flies itself. Its destination hasn't changed since it launched, and we're here now, so... I'm not sure what's next.
So you left from Earth to here.
See, the nav system's not perfect. We encounter stuff that our forebears didn't originally count on.
Like asteroids?
Astral bodies, space debris, stuff like that. So sometimes I need to take manual control and get out of tricky situations. Then there was the time I used those unaccounted for anomalies to our advantage. Slingshotted us around a few stars that weren't supposed to be there, saved some fuel and knocked a few decades off our journey. Pretty incredible stuff. It's incredible. I'm pretty excited to meet new people and ask them all sorts of questions. I wonder about all we've missed this whole time while humanity has advanced around us.
Like...
Get you around.
This is so funny. Like, you were headed to...
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
I just all
Sure
of my
is
hate.
nice to know there are
Just
other people.
all of my hate. All of it. All of it. All of my hate.
Just stay out of trouble.
Ah! Hydroponics! Thank God that's good. Hey kids, you wanna see a dead body?
I bet it was pretty cold out there.
Captain Brackenridge says the future is bright, but I think the Constant was pretty bright too, so I don't really know what she means.
Hey, Brenton.
do you wanna
Hey,
play
Brenton,
hide
what
and
kind of
seek again?
iMac is this? Piece of garbage?
We've already used up all the good hiding places.
No, we haven't. I saw a new one in the reactor room, next to the reactor when I went there with my mom.
But you know we aren't allowed in there without a grown-up. And besides,
It's a
just
Mac
told me where the hiding
Plus.
spot was.
Ah, shoot. I totally
Congratulations. When they let... You're great.
I bet you've been on lots of cool space adventures. Just like in the old movies.
My mom and dad were scared when you came on board.
Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about.
Steal them?
I'm
The room is
Julia,
full of
the
children.
Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know?
It's okay, I think I know enough.
ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet, and not a particular nation of origin. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England to settle on a new continent. It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seems to know for sure, so ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land, and found it populated when they arrived. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know? We're the descendants of wealthy elites, intellectuals, artists, scientists, and others who left Earth in 2040 to spread humanity to the stars. The thinking was that Earth's days were numbered for a variety of reasons. Our finder, Rupert Brackenridge, had the foresight to plan for the worst. Thus, he constructed this colony ship to settle what seemed like the most
She doesn't
habitable
know.
planet
She's the
he could
teacher, and
find.
she's like, I don't know why they
Knowing
keep getting
full
these.
well it would take generations to reach. We suspected that we may have been the only ones to leave Earth, given that no one else seemed to have the same idea. I'm glad we appear to be wrong. Well, we launched Tuesday, September 27th, 2140. So, about 190 years
They
now.
just keep showing up.
Would have been longer, but it turns out we have an ace navigator who saved us some time with some tricky maneuvers. You know where to find me if you ever want to know more. I hope you'll come back. There's so much to learn.
Can't steal the things because there's people in there, but maybe if I can come back, I
Careful
will.
waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Hey.
Wow. I've heard about you. But here you are.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting.
And then maybe we
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
I've spent my entire life in the constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
Yep, he sure is. Anyway, I think you still have some more school work to do.
Hey, no one's here. I am invisible. Go away. It's not gonna work. Come on.
And to think all this time we thought you were alone.
This crazy person shows up on the ship and he starts crouching everywhere he goes. Notebook, 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 notebook. Oh, hey, I can take all those. Ah! Ooh, these ones are blue. I'm stealing all your personal records. Oh, these ones are red. Some person just showed up and stole all of our notebooks. Damn it. All of them. Do the notebooks tell me what game this is? I don't know. Let me look. Something that says something like lick my balls.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Come on, somebody's gotta have a personal computer in. Oh, hey.
glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
There is Booch. Oh, that's a child's toy.
Hey there.
There's so much more to learn.
I really wanted there to be someone using the shit and just be like, suck!
Wow.
Someone was having a single orange for breakfast. Oh wait, brooms existed in the past.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Yes. Yes. No. Go away. I'm trying to be I do like trains.
Hey there.
Floral lasagna. I did it, Brenton. I stole one. For you.
Auntie, you know I'm still upset with you.
Is this all my decision? You know I must do what is right. I cannot abdicate my duty to the colony.
And I thought I was the stubborn one in this relationship. I know you feel obligated to volunteer, but I wish you would reconsider. After all, we're here. There may be no reason to volunteer anymore.
True, but we must be prepared in case it is an impossibility. Just because we met with a stranger does not mean they are willing or able to help us. You know this.
I just wish you would give it some more thought. Be patient. Let's see where things go, then decide. This is one case where once you make that decision, you can't take it back.
Very well, my dear. I will not pursue it any further, and will speak no more of it for now. We'll talk more later.
I don't even know where they are. I think they might be above me or under me.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
have nothing. What do they even need a sniper rifle for on a spaceship? Damn. That ain't gonna work. Brig. Okay, let's see what kind of assholes they are.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that. Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Boy, I do love to catch a Yeti.
We got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Okay, so that's the mess hall, that's the records, that's the living quarters. I was already down there. I wonder what happens if you hit map. Ah, it just puts you in space. Lame. Oh, this is
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
There's a freight elevator too. That's neat. How about maintenance floor?
Just stay out of trouble.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
There's so much more to learn.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
Boy, am I good at it. Some sort
Do they pump in bird sounds?
Wow. I've heard about you, but here you are.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
I wonder what it's like out there, beyond our little community.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Oh, hey, this is where I came in.
I just don't think it's fair to the rest of us. I work hard too.
I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with inelegant solutions to
Reactor computer. Well, let's keep Drew away from that.
Sure is nice to know there are other people.
Qualified engineer. Access denied.
Oh, now.
I try.
Wow. Hi.
Just place a warhead next to it, right?
I wonder what else is out there. And to think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
We've had to do our fair share of recycling on the Constant. Not exactly a lot of places to get new goods.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
I wonder what else is out there.
We've got strict rules around here.
Where's my booty?
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Hey, Miss Julia, can we watch that movie with all the superheroes?
We'll see. We have a lot of movies to get through, but maybe during our next group choice time, if you can convince the other children.
Oh, they have a bag of... They got a box of tissues at the detention table.
We can watch it again.
God.
And then maybe we can watch one of the sequels some other time.
Wait. They made I wonder how many other planets are out there that we can explore. I bet there's millions.
Where are we going here? I know what I'm looking for. I'm trying to find the guy that was talking with me before I left.
Just
I don't know where he is.
stay out of trouble.
I don't think I was down here. Medical bay. Medical bay?
There is so much more.
Hi. I'm lost.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more easy.
They got a
seen
lot
a
of
ship like
security staff here. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? Where is... Mess hall. Dying of heat something.
I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There'll be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship? I knew it. It's incredible! I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
And how? Whatever, I'm Steve Jobs. Look, I need to go.
Yes, of course. Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing. Good luck out there.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien.
These are exciting times, aren't they? Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Hey there.
Wait, is that them?
Hey.
No. Oh, a desktop fishbowl. I stole your fish.
Hi. Hello. Oh, hi. Hello. You're the alien. Person that came from out there. In space. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. I'm fine. I will be. It's just my nerves acting up. This has just gotten everyone so stressed, and since I'm here to help people deal with problems like that, it piles on me. Abe, I'm scared. Abe, what if we can't get down to the surface? Abe, what are we gonna do? And so on and so forth. I've never had to deal with so much anxiety before, and I'm a pretty anxious guy to begin with. Just ask my husband. Yikes. Maybe I'm not ready for this either. Sorry about that.
Happy birthday. There he is. No. Find the corners. No.
Wow, I've heard about you, but here you are. I've lived my entire life in the constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
Aww, piggy bank. Protected? By what? Oh. Yoink! What did you do? I showed up on their ship and they brought me all this cool shit from the past and I stole a lot of it.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond the power.
Wow. Hi.
Oh, I missed this place. I wasn't
I've
here.
never treated anyone from outside our ship. But if you need help, I'm here for you. Wait, how is it I don't know you?
It sounds like maybe your memory. I'm your good friend, Steve Jobs.
Oh my. Yes, of course. Sorry, I was with a difficult patient when the announcement came. They sent my husband, Mabuti, to greet you. It's quite fortunate that you arrived when you did, for Mabuti's sake.
Ah, here
Hopefully
we are.
you can help resolve our current predicament. There isn't, at least not in the medical sense. Since he was one of the eldest on board, he was ready to volunteer for termination.
What?
Thankfully, since you've arrived, that no longer seems necessary. It means that he was going to volunteer his own life for the sake of the others on this ship, due to limited spaces and supplies.
Oh my god.
Like the others, his life would then be honored with special distinction and recorded for history. Rarely we had to make difficult choices when no one would volunteer. But Mabuti, he's too generous to let that happen.
booty. My booty. Gonna get yeeted into space. Oh, God.
I certainly hope so, too. It shouldn't.
Meh. What's up, Doc?
Nothing. Not in. As one of the eldest, it means that he, like the others, rarely. I certainly hope. Goodbye.
Oh, God.
Huh. These are exciting times, aren't they?
Oh, wow. That's a lot of dead people.
Wow. Hi.
Hi.
Where is my booty, anyway? Let's go up to the command level. I don't think I've been there. Well, I mean, I've been there, but I don't think I've explored this thoroughly. Maybe I have. Oh, yeah, maybe I have. Cargo bay, medical bay, engineering, command bay.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict.
Maybe. Ah, my booty!
Yes, our daughter is now pregnant with our second child, and the constant is at capacity. It is the duty of the old to make way for the young. It is how we have survived. There is a small chance that if we cannot resolve this issue with the settlement below in time, I may need to follow through and do what is right for all of us. I doubt it will come to that, because you have brought us hope. But nothing is guaranteed. I am at peace with that, as my parents were before me. Lorelei is, of course, not pleased. She can be a little stubborn. But, as she is also the one to carry out the procedure, it is understandable. That is most likely true. But I feel as if I must mentally prepare myself for the worst, just in case. It is how I cope and remain at peace. But, ultimately, I believe you are right. Now that people know we are here, it's difficult to imagine a scenario where such a thing would be necessary. I know it must seem strange to you. I am not a captain, nor am I a security guard. But I was brought along for a very specific reason. The captain trusts me to de-escalate situations. Pardon me saying, but we did not know who you... So, Captain Breckenridge wanted me to I am glad that you were peaceful, and my role was as limited as it was. Be well on your journey.
Alrighty, I guess that's everything. Let's head back here.
Hey, that isn't yours.
Stop! In the name of the law! You're under arrest. I knew allowing you on board was a bad choice.
Oh God!
It was over something stupid, same as last time. I just feel like my feelings don't matter. Yes,
oh!
Just like you told me. I even
Your money's no good here. You've got to...
ending with something nice, but it keeps happening.
I stole a computer!
Someone getting defensive. I was hoping you would...
I guess you're smarter than you look.
Huh. Oh, well, we can't have that, can we? Not in the slightest. I'm a safe-scrubbing bastard. Okay, now we just gotta run for the hills. Pay attention to me. I'm not really here.
Yes?
Oh no. My booty. My booty. Later, Hannah.
We're loose.
Could I just blow the ship up like an asshole? Just like a goddamn crazy person? Can I just be like, no, they were all hostile. They wanted to kill everyone. Everyone on there wanted to die. Let's go sell some nonsense. So this is cool. 49, 147.
Please let Paradisa staff know if I...
got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
You guard that keycard with your life, got it? You lose that, and it's both our jobs on the line. Be quick if you can. I don't want to get caught with my pants down, if you know what I mean.
I guess I have to admit this resort isn't that bad.
Have a great day.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from... People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under... But then, nothing happened. And we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be... bad for business.
Yeah, see?
Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
We'll make some time for you, but keep it quick, yeah?
Oh god, you're gonna suck, aren't you?
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
God, I want to give your planet away. If it's even yours.
Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about? Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Well, you suck.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather
Why are they
than
making
leave it
this
to
easy, aren't
chance.
they?
Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't. I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will. I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board.
Oh, God.
But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
Ugh. Yeah, I don't really want there to be... If my option isn't, like, you know, bump out the corporate stooges, I don't want them to have to just live here forever and be trapped in a resort retail hell. That's terrible.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck. Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady... I've been working on a new marketing slogan. Don't just imagine... If you've heard about us elsewhere, chances are... It's because of me. What's not to love about this planet?
God, these people suck. Oh, that means that they're gonna have to kill the old man. Well, that sucks. But I guess if the choice is between the old man dying and the children having to live in indentured servitude for the rest of their lives on a resort planet, I'll pick the death.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
We try to stay out of the guests' way, but we're always here.
Oh, God. Where am I going?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
This is gonna be expensive, isn't it?
Landing site locked. Take us in.
It's great to see you.
Yes?
How is Mom?
What?
Oh,
I don't want to
same
hear
as
any
usual,
complaints.
Except now, all she does is goes on and on about how... Excuse me. desperate here. This is such a long shot. All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow? A week ago, I would have said something different, but yes, apps. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
Citizen?
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not... He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe.
Payday is a good day.
Howdy. Hello. Okay. Hello.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own.
But we'd be dust, except for the factory.
Just 3 more to go until break.
HopeTech needs brave new innovations. We're so much more than space freight. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do? Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
Oh god, how much? Holy crap!
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are. True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time. I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the pod for free, I won't charge you for the work.
25,000. That's fine.
You're done right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Uh-oh. Let me just pop that thing back into place.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from that.
I'm new in town. You look like... What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, nothing about this adds up. Don't try to play me.
Ugh.
Slag steel, huh? I guess that don't make any sense. It's not easy. But I don't kill people that don't need killing. All right, I'm not taking you in. Well, that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Suit yourself. But one more drink and it's liftoff.
Why did I ever take this job? This can't be happening. I feel like I can find... You're a literal I have to go. Like, now. I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Since the tracker's on World, I'm sure he's got...
Just keep it holstered.
Hail.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Placeholder McDoctorate has subscribed.
Captain Steve, hello.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
If people always appreciate the good engineer, whether they know it or not. What grab drive? Oh, I have just received word that the drive is... Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
And to think, all this time.
Is everything upstairs?
I wonder what else is in there.
Port. Oh god. Can I go ask him what I'm doing again? God, I hope so.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running. Something wrong? There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Auxiliary cryogenic.
Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%.
Plasma 5.
Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Alrighty.
Careful not to touch anything on your way out.
I agree. Shit.
You want some sort of alien or something?
Well, that's one way to do it.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running. Something wrong? There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. So long!
Did I take pictures of all those? You can't prove anything. I don't want to blow up the nice people. Okay, good.
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine. Can you go inform the captain while they're finishing the installation? Thanks.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen
it. Now that we know what's out there, we were never trained to address threats coming from outside.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Wakey, wakey!
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
I love stealing in game.
We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here. Without you, we'd most likely be... I'll make sure people tell tales of your general... I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
The hell? Hey, look! Money! Hey, look! I didn't have to steal any of this either! Ooh, pistol.
You're lucky we're under orders now.
Hey, maybe you can help out.
Wonder what he's like. Sure is nice to know there are other people out there. Just stay out of trouble.
It's not so bad. Roaming the universe, looking for that perfect new home. You're back! Sorry, I'm under... Sorry, yeah. I'm Abe. Levitz. Abe Levitz, cabin manager on board the ship, so I'm happy to help you with anything you need during your stay with us. I'm happy to schmoot. Oh, you heard? I was just kvetching to myself. Mostly I just need to find someone with a ship, but... I'll save you the spiel, but ever since we found out that people exist out there, the crew's been asking me if we could track down possible relatives. I made the mistake of looking some up, and now they want to connect with them. Now, I'm not gonna ask you to schlep anyone back and forth, but could you deliver these messages for us to connect our crew with their relatives? Oh, you're such a mensch! Thank you! Let me get you the letter and the information you'll need.
The Constant is a piece of shit. Don't change it.
That's the bathroom.
Now that we know there are other people out there,
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more.
we've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Something you need?
No, interesting. I'll be right back. Nice.
Clover over at Kelton. She's too good for me. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something.
There's always work to be done. Face yourself.
Hey there. Got that key card for me? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd. rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have... Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
is shiny.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
What?
Look, tiny cheeseburgers. Arthur.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. I suppose I have time for a little chat. What's on your mind? All right, I'll bite. Tell me what you know. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
A pleasure.
came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. Quantum Synergies. I assume you have heard of us. It is nice to see you are familiar with our business. Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say. By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word Quantum Synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects.
Well, it's a sham!
However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, "Never judge a book by its cover," is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Word is, the Borealis, you know the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important. You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly what I saw myself.
I gotta look at the rave scene. What?
get some Aurora and let loose.
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
Good.
Come on, dance, go crazy.
I can't just dance. It doesn't let me.
Hell yeah!
Pardon me. Excuse me. Out of my way.
I don't like the look of you.
People joke. You say those words.
Our certified technicians will quickly It's time you were treated.
Even in the future, there's still people scalping tickets. Citizen, pick up that can.
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
No.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give. It's well-deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Hooray! 10,000!
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love.
Some folks call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Oh, travel to Hope Tech. Again. Boy, it's a good thing I already got the star drive from them, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Spy fine crackle. Let's see what that's valued at, eh? I think I'll save. Oh yeah, we gotta do better. Look at that. That's ugh.
Pardon. Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
Who the hell is Ron Hope? Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
My company only uses Hoptech ships. Never had a problem with them.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own,
You'd be dust except for the factory.
Those jackasses on Line A are gonna be the death of me. You missed the tour? Yeah, this is where it happens. Listen, I ain't exactly customer-facing, so just go on your way and neither of us will get in trouble. You do? Well, I guess we'll see. So here is the factory floor, where you get to see me wrangle a bunch of morons into, oh, I don't know. This here is a sausage factory. You don't even want to know the pain that goes into making one of these. But you'll appreciate the end result. If you want to ask questions, make it quick. Polvo was just some nowhere dead-ender until Ron Hope had a dream. Let's build sturdy, dependable ships. No nonsense, none of that damn Tayo glitz and glamour.
Like that.
Just a ship that flies right and will get you where you need going. Ron Hope's a goddamned hero. Every rivet, every piece of plating goes through my team. If you've got a Hoptech ship, it means I've crawled through every inch of her at least once. This ain't no highfalutin New Atlantis desk job where everyone gets their after bleeding noon tea. This is Polvo. We work for a living. If you think this is tough, you try farming in the tundra. Believe me, these blockheads got it good.
Alrighty.
Sure, it was a pleasure and all that bullshit to talk with you.
I don't know why they just let me out here, though. nice ship, though. I do like that. So, do I need to be up there? Citizen?
Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
Understood. I'm just marveling at the beauty of this ship. Can I just go immediately? Oh, wait a minute. Nickel, uranium, argon, some sort of iridium component, vanadium. That's nice. That's good. I need iron. Iron and aluminum. Titan X. That's up.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadiko. That guy's trouble for the status quo. If you know.
Hey there. Got an update for me? Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged the bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
Hot damn!
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. The Star Yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully you'll find the Trident luxury line Star Yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught.
119. Almost back to where I was.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work. Beginnings and ends, as it were.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please meet...
Man, iron. Yay. Ooh, neon gas. Ionic liquids. The hell is an ionic liquid? There's a lot of stuff.
In your current course while we scan your ship? Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I think I'd rather just, you know, put all the money I'd get into, more ship stuff.
Trident Star Yard acknowledging hail. All customers are warmly welcome.
You say that. Wait, can I really blow that up? Should be soon. 500 meters. Should be now. There it is. Oh God!
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Schematic. Let's try and be
Captain Steve, do you require my assistance?
Just making sure everyone feels safe.
Every corner of our ships has one goal.
Hello there. Welcome to Trident Luxury. If you have any questions about our product line, oh, now. We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is.
Well.
Certainly. Goodbye.
That's dumb.
Behave yourself.
You sure you're in the right place?
Yes, sir.
The galaxy must see my latest masterpiece. What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays. I find your apology acceptable. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that we create the next generation of Trident starships. Do random strangers go up to Da Vinci, asking about Mona Lisa's smile? Or interrupt Beethoven in the middle of his symphony? Oh yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect of Trident. If you have any other questions, make it fast. Oh my. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. An art I'm particularly... Am I famous? Well... Oh, why thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together. Yes, I do think I deserve some reward for my considerable virtuosity. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed. Oh, fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about. Yes, yes, goodbye.
Velocity. So that's for there. That's for there. So it's got to be this one. Yes. That's straight across from each other. Perfect. Yoink! It's so funny how you can just go right to... And away we go!
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Keep it moving.
Back to the operations floor.
Just the person I wanted to see. Good work. R&D's been looking forward to this one. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Imogen and Yuko were in touch.
Ooh, fancy. Ooh, dragon.
This deal could be huge for my company.
The custodians just finished polishing everything. Keep your hands to yourself. If you need to make an appointment with Miss Chen or Miss Imada, please speak to my colleague Maeve. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
I think that is the single most stressful experience of my life.
You killed it in Genevieve.
The company's future might be riding on this deal.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Willing, that leaves us with only one option.
Don't cause any trouble. Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours. But you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Simon says, "Fly the ship."
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
I've got my eye on you.
Well, that wasn't too bad for your introduction. What do you think of Ularu? She does, doesn't she? You caught her in a good mood. Let me know if you have any questions regarding your assignment. And enjoy your time in Sidonia. It's certainly no Neon. For you? No. Only Ularu calls me. Only that it's vastly different than Neon. There's not glitz and glam where Sidonia is concerned. And don't worry about it being in UC territory. Simon's smart. So, just make sure your ship is clean before reaching Mars orbit. Remember, Aurora is illegal there. So if you have any on you, it needs to stay here. I worked with Simon a lot in my time as a field op. He's a perpetually grumpy man, but I think he just likes to keep his distance. Getting close to people isn't a luxury he can afford in his line of work, much like ours. Hey, are we talking or what?
Okay. No, I will not steal the thing.
The community center on P1 is a good place to be.
You looking for deals on off-world goods? Your new friend Dennis will hook you up.
Oh, whatever you say, Dennis.
Hello, welcome to the city. I've got a little of this, a little. But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. Take a look.
Ugh. actually has the same value that's it's being sold for? That's crazy. I can't use it if it's stolen because I'll get arrested. Which is tragic. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Special ingredients we can only get during that magical time of year.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Yeah. I just wish Sidonia had a bit more to offer while I'm trying to enjoy my unemployment. Not much in the way of entertainment around here. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up. For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth. This isn't getting us anywhere. If you don't like it, find someone else to deal with. Yeah, I hope so. Maybe we can work something out. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
Ugh, tell me about the side job.
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived. She's a freelance mercenary. Used to work, but she likes her independence, so she went into bit. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled... Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun... You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
I hope I don't have the bounty.
That's about enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. Oh yeah? From what? Yours the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void. Simon will never stop. The man will hold a grudge until his dying breath. Perhaps. But just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive. He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never... All right. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word you won't be harmed, for whatever that's worth.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Ooh, pretty. This is my ship? This isn't my ship. This is her ship. for stuff that I haven't gotten yet, because I'm still trying to get to that 125 unique items sold number. Nice ship you have here. Ah, it's you. Wait.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive. And suffering. Ah. The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. Ugh, she saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean. Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind. I suppose you have a point. I already have enough targets on me as it is. You make a good point. If you manage to find me, you certainly know who I am. And I don't know a thing about you. Okay. Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different? Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed, dare I say, deserved time off. I'm looking forward to the fresh start. I guess Simon chose wisely. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
Oh, hey, now it's not stealing. wait, what? Now it's not stealing?
Oh, and feel free to tell Simons that he's a lying son of a bitch.
Really? Now it's not okay. Wait. Just in case. I waltzed in here and I stole all your stuff, huh?
Remember to take care of Ember. I'll expect her back in due time.
What is this gun, anyway? Ooh, that's a beauty. Combat Tech. Solstice. Lensed tactical grip. Ignition beams. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, the value is actually 15,170. Shit.
Perhaps a fresh start could be more useful than I thought.
%56. Yeesh. I don't like those odds. Okay, let's see if there's anything else that I can yoink. Oh, come. Book, 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 book. I sold one of those. Set of buy here stuff nonsense. That should be good. Alrighty.
What can I help you with? Yeah, what is it?
I do? You must have read my mind.
I got a
Bye-bye.
nutrient stock for you. Ugh. Oh, a lot of those ammos were stolen. That's lame. Okay, stores. No. Stores. Store.
Separation complete.
It's such a bigger ship. We need more money. So much more money.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Okay.
Be advised. You have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. I've been authorized to inform you that you are being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
This is lame.
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance.
Ugh.
Any deviation from those... Smart decision. Stand by to be...
What is this?
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
Clearly.
The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. Highly perceptive. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Your background seems to indicate you are a notorious sword for hire. Well, perhaps we can put that to good use. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. I will, when I'm ready.
Ugh.
Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do? UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
Ugh.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
Fine, but it's on the back burner.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Ugh, I've been kidnapped. Stuck in a chair.
Alright, let's go. So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander takes me, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Conde's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
Hey.
Ugh.
Pardon.
Alright. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Conde should be waiting for you.
Ugh.
Hello. Excuse me.
Hey.
Howdy.
Ah, there you are. Now that we've established your level of cooperation, this is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Oh god, hold on.
Please, finish your thought, so that we can move on to other business. You were saying you have permission to speak.
God, don't tell me I'm gonna be trapped down here until we're done.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we... I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, as an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of... To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's... At the end of the day, your primary goal... That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the Now, get out of here. And good luck. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that, basically, if you land in jail...
Oh, there goes the battery.
That's easy to answer. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, beyond that, as you were.
Okay. Hello? Yes?
Confused. Oh, that's what's happening.
Yes, what?
All right, we don't have a lot of time. While you're working undercover, it's imperative. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
I hate all of you.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire... I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope that minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand what. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake. We'll be here if you need us.
Ugh.
If you have any questions, now's the time.
We're out of this goddamn rat race already.
Hey.
I'm listening.
So, can I just ignore this until I'm, you know, done with what I was already doing? Bunch of spacefaring assholes.
Clamps released.
Nearly has subscribed. Thank you. Salmon. You get the idea.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs,
Am I your way?
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them.
Who?
Look who survived the devil herself. So, that lying she-devil? I've been looking over my shoulder. I haven't given it much thought. The only thing I know... Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. Perhaps I've been running so long. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Yes, let's. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so their entry must involve something big. Oh, they will.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
We have to protect Infinity.
Hello. I've got to go. I've got to get my gold. Miss McCoy. Thank you.
Another zoning meeting at
Tom's kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
area is currently zoned as residential, seeking to allow home-based. Welcome to Calvin.
Sophistication and space.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Yeah, we need to move some merch. Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
I think they took all my stuff. How dare they? I'll get rid of that too. Oh, they took all the stuff. Damn. Assholes. Maybe I should just keep stuff in the house if it's stolen then. Derp Street Zero has subscribed.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
If you don't have an appointment or aren't here to make one, we don't have anything to talk about.
Well, that took longer. I hope whatever information Simon... Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see... Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity Ltd prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Okay.
Don't cause any trouble.
I could.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us. Dalton.
Ah, the lovely Miss Amada. How can I help?
Dalton's going to be on the job hunt if he can't figure this one out.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department.
We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection.
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit, and Nyx will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance.
We're all screwed.
You'll meet Nyx at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
Just looking out for you.
Is it bright?
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right?
The strikers are upstairs.
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Wow, nice to meet you too. Good thing you aren't with marketing. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm still willing to talk. You don't know what you're talking about. Now pay up. I don't have all day.
Fine.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my... It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
get struck by lightning? Who knows? Honestly, I'm just surprised it even lets me up here. Everything about that is better than the one I'm wearing now. bushes. Hi! Sorry, I'm trying to be sneaky. I'm not looking at chat. Nope, not that way. Gate 7 and Dolex. Blandex. Plantex. It's the right way. Can't I just climb into the... Come on. Get up there. Gosh darn it. That's gonna be the way out then. Uh-oh. I think it's time for dinner. let's see if I can finish this quickly, because dinner is approaching. Oh my god. I don't think this is gonna be quick.
Stop running if you know what's good for you! Over right there! Where'd you go? I want visual on the suspect!
Well, just kill me, because I need to restart now. Damn it. Trying to sneak into the building. In a specific manner. Okay, so it's up this floor, up to the next floor, up to the next floor. Ouch. I can run extremely fast. God. Let's see what's in here. Okay, maybe that can get me into the ceiling. Hey, there we go. Now we're in business. All these grates hold. Yeah, this is better. Oh. Geez, taper, cutting board, scissors. So, do you think he comes back this way? You know, for a novice lock, I'd like to have a place where I can hide things. Have I botched this? Oh, I have. I have to go shake tots. I'm gonna have to come back. I'm gonna put the thing up. I'll be back. thought it would, but it's okay. I can cut it out in post. That's what the banner's for. So, am I screwed here? I think I am. Oh, no, I'm not. Will this even give me anything? Guarantee that's not gonna work.